All right, welcome, people. Welcome to session 48.
48. We are
Yes.
back with our bullshit.
Uh-huh. Back in the time loop.
Woo! Going round and
Woo!
round.
Woo!
Yes, please
Woo!
do tell me something about this time loop of yours.
Of course. So last time we stepped out of the portal after we just helped a snake on a moon and decided to go our separate ways to get some stuff done, like Juno going to dinner with Dr. Eccles and Kama going to meet with Dr. Salem for some more training. Who, by the way, was not happy about Kama having the crystal, so Kama had to go dispose of the crystal before doing the training, which was fairly cathartic and emotionally scarring. And then there was early an alert that there was some kind of signal being picked up, but we dismissed that as not too important. But after Kama had the training, well, before Kama went to the training, there was another alert of another signal, which again, a little weird, but didn't seem like that important at the time. But however, the training with Dr. Eccles, Dr. Salem was cut short because there was an attack on the ship, which very quickly after the attack turned into the ship breaking apart and us dying, and we stepped back out of the portal, having just come back from the moon where we helped a snake, and we're very confused because we just did this. And so we went to investigate what was going on and wanted to go pick up the second of those things floating in orbit that sent out that signal. We warned the captain, we tried to contact people, we found a weird smell that led to a person walking into a room and disappearing, and then the ship broke apart and we all died, and we stepped out of the portal where we just came back from a moon where we helped the snake. And this was getting real old, starting to get real old. So we once again went to find Dr. Morgan, who, since the person that Kama saw disappear in a room looked vaguely like someone from Azur Nilan, which turned out they were. So we wanted to go check on Dr. Morgan to make sure they are okay and not taken, but they had shut off their lab and went into Dr. Morgan mode and decided not to talk, and that was enough communication. So we checked on them, talked to them a bit about what was happening, and then we left his lab and saw a person that was once again appearing out of nowhere, rushing at Kamars and wanting to find out what's going on. Kama let them take them, and they, together with Juno, who was close enough by to also be teleported back, appeared on the ship of the Herzuna and Halan, who said that they wanted the crystal, and were very bad at negotiating for it because their negotiation was basically give us the crystal or we kill you, which Kama then decided after some scuffle and being about 70-80% sure based on what Dr. Salem, who's also aware of the time loop, said, that the crystal is probably responsible for the time loop. So Karma shot himself in the head, and we stepped out of the portal where we just came back from the moon where we helped the snake. And Juno had to throw up because was getting a lot. And we went to hide in the Faraday cage in the uh, communications department in hopes that whatever caused them to find me, to find Karma and the crystal and appearing every time, or whatever kind of made them want to attack, would maybe be shermed off from by the further cage, which did not happen. But we did run into Barty and T-Burst making out, but good for them. However, the assassins from the Azohanian still appeared and assassinated them. before the Salem themselves got killed by Dr. Salem, who was coming to meet up with us. And we studied the crystal some more, which feels unfinished and incomplete, but getting more powerful. Juno went to get a converter from Dr. Talos Morgan to eventually, potentially, maybe put some malware on the enemy ship. And Karma decides to, with Dr. Salem's help, restart the time loop once again by dying, because Dr. Salem kills them to reset the time loop, so that hopefully we will have another better attempt at stopping this. So this time we decided that Karma would stay behind on the moon, since we just stepped out of the portal where we just helped a snake on the moon. So Karma decided before the first signal was picked up by the Urzohanilan to just stay on the moon and see if maybe if they can't feel Karma on the ship, maybe that will break the loop because they won't attack. And that's where we left off, with Karma on the moon alone,
Yeah.
and the portal being closed behind them by Juno.
Did I give you a time where I'm opening it again, or?
I think we said until the second signal comes,
Okay.
potentially.
Okay, if I can't figure out something with Salem in the meantime.
I'm on the moon with a crystal alone.
Well,
Okay.
thank you very much for your summary. Because of your summarizing, you don't just get your usual 3 tokens, but you get an extra 1, starting you off with 4.
I'm
Well,
loaded.
Juno starts off with 1.
Beep, beep,
Mm-hmm. Nope, just 1 beep.
beep.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, you're ready to go, and I'm curious to see where you go with this time loop. The floor is yours.
I'm just gonna be on the moon, studying this crystal some more, trying to connect with it some more, to see what I can do to fully actualize its power and activate it to whatever it takes to, evolve this crystal. While I'm here for like half an hour doing nothing.
Right.
Doing nothing better to do, so I'm just sitting right in front of where the portal will appear and gonna stare at the crystal some and try to interact with it.
All right. As you do so, please help me remember that you will have to make a roll for that later on.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, Juno,
Yes, I'm here.
what you want to do?
I stand on the other side and tell the others, do not open the portal until we say so. Karma's doing something. Don't worry about it, but just race. Something might happen. We might be under attack, and they might be after Karma. Don't let anybody into the Nexus. I have to talk to Dr. Salem. I don't need... You guys never talk to Dr. Salem. I gotta go. And I rush off. And I merely set it to next so that they can close off this situation.
Yeah, you also find that the others who were there weren't really paying all that much attention.
Mm-hmm.
And I look so stressed. Juno is absolutely fucked over. They are exhausted. Do we... Karma restores every time that we come here, right? Like they're
So what-
alive.
Of course. Yes.
They're restored.
Mm-hmm.
Time rewinds to the point where you got out of the portal.
Okay. In that case, I guess just my eyes look a little fucked up and panicked. Just my face looks panicked, and I didn't throw up this time. Well, I think my first thing is text Salem that Karma is out of reach. What do you want to do? Just killing the Azura Hanilan might send more ships, question mark. But all this while I'm running towards Dr. Talos Morgan. And after I sent the message to Salem, I'd also text Sparty. That thing that's floating by is actually a ship coming in and trying to catch us off. Put the ship on alert, but nothing to alert anything from the outside that we know.
So adjust.
I text Win.
Right.
Please adjust the shields to was it
452?
452? Yeah. We might be under attack. No panic yet. They're going to overload the shields. Send voice message if I need to, so I don't have to type while run into somebody. And then I just go into text. Yeah.
As you are running, could you please make a luck roll?
Oh no. Well, here I was saying, yes, I am completely ready, you guys. We can absolutely play. And I don't have my dice roller. I don't have my character sheet. What am I?
Come on, get it together, man.
Get it together.
You're fun.
What kind of D&D player are you? I rolled a 15 for luck.
Don't you add a +1?
Oh yeah, I do. 16.
Yes. Let's see, as you are rolling against someone.
No, I don't. I don't wanna.
Yes, you do. And with that, you win, which results in you, well, not noticing anything out of the ordinary as you make your way towards Dr. Morgan.
I win, and that. Okay, interesting. Right.
However, can you also give me a perception roll, please?
I can.
Did the first alert come in before I went back to the portal, by the way? Or did it just...
That's a 10 for my perception.
Because I immediately
that is
stepped back.
exactly enough. And also, as you step through the portal and properly reconnect to the ship systems, that's when you notice it coming in. So you, in that short window where you were on the SSR, that's when the first sensory unit is detected.
Okay. But Karma was already out of reach for it.
If somehow the sensory unit is able to pick up on the crystal or Karma specifically, then you wouldn't be out of range, although you have looked at one, you haven't seen anything on the unit that should be able to detect Karma
We don't
or
know
the
that,
crystal.
though.
So as far as you know, it shouldn't be able to detect Karma.
Okay.
We don't know for sure, though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. My next thing is that I am going to text Telos Morgan our little code word. Where is it? Generavia. Need to talk, let me in immediately. On my way.
And with that, as you send that message, you also do notice that on the ship's scanners, there is some unusual activity, because by now you've seen what the activity should normally be quite a few times, so you're starting to get familiarized with it. However, there is somebody running around in a place where they weren't in previous loops. Going by what you've seen so far, it could be that somebody from the other ship has teleported in and is searching for you.
I send that signal to Salem. Where are they at the moment? Help. I don't know who they are. I think they're coming after me.
And with that, you make it towards the lab of Dr. Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
You find that as you approach, that the large vault door unlocks with a loud hiss of vapor as it pushes itself open and reveals a dark laboratory where you can see sparks flying as both doctors are quite busy.
Hi. Important. Kind of out of breath. We're being attacked. Azura Hanilan. Morgan.
Yes, I guess as much, otherwise I would have never told you.
Time loop. We are stuck in a time loop. We are definitely stuck. We are stuck in a time loop. Karma is out of reach. But we're trying. Right? We're trying. Dr. Salem is also alerted, so let's be careful about this. Just because.
What do you need?
First of all, I need something to adapt this to this, because I might want to hack into the system to destroy their ship. But maybe Salem is taking care of this. Honestly, I don't know. I know that they want karma and something that they have. And somebody is on the ship. There's a time loop. Right, there's a time loop.
Yes, so unlike usual, I don't need all of the information. You need to get information, and if you need items, well, I can make you almost anything. Just tell me what you need.
I don't know. What do I need? Karma from the off. My dear co-player, what do I need?
The ZR2 converter?
I do need the ZR2 converter, yes.
As
Any
Dr.
information he
Morgan-
has on them.
Yeah, and
Tell him that his
yeah.
stupid robot thing isn't going to work.
And I'm going to tell him if I did not write down the names of the. Oh no, wait, I have the names. I did write down the names of the people.
We don't know their names.
Those are image file names.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
haven't done those.
We
I
know
haven't
that
done
there's
those.
a general.
Okay, there's a
There's a cat.
general. There's a cat. There is a commander. There's a woman teleporting around here, like back and forth, and there's somebody on the ship right now, and they're going to overload their shields. If you have any gadgets for our ship to not die, that would be awesome. Because they're going to be very, very... They're going to break us apart if we don't do something.
Do you know if there's a limit to the number of time loops?
No idea. So far, we get looped whenever Karma dies, so we put them out of reach, so that they cannot find out where Karma is at the moment. But no idea if this has an end to it or not. And I don't want to find out the hard way. Still, I'd like you, super brains, the two of you, to protect the ship. If you can. Because I don't know if Salem can destroy the other ship before.
You see a twinkle in Dr. Eccles's eyes as you get the sense that they've just had a brainwave and might have a plan.
Right. On the other hand, if we destroy the... Morgan, that's a question for you. On the other hand, if we destroy the Azura Hanilan ship, won't they just send another one? How did they get here so in such, I guess, time anyway? Because it's so far away, isn't it?
They're teleporting.
I do believe you mentioned before
Teleporting,
after your
yeah.
visit that their teleportation capabilities had become quite advanced.
Yeah, okay. But how do they know how to find us? That's the other. Honestly, those are questions that I'm going to ask later.
Well, while you have a think about it, here is the converter, and I believe the good doctor and I have work to do.
Right, please make sure this ship holds together. And I tell them about what I already did with the shields and what happened before. And then I'm going to check my scanners for whatever it was that I detected that was different than from before. And if Salem answered me.
You find that, yes, Dr. Salem has answered you, and I would like you to make a roll against this, as I'm gonna roll for the unknown figure aboard the ship that you detected. So that's a 19.
What do I roll?
And you get to roll for Dr. Salem. For Dr. Salem, you currently get to roll 4 d20s.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh! That was fun. I rolled a 40.
The
Yes,
highest one was only a 15.
you find that Dr. Salem has been successful in apprehending the intruder.
Salem, where are you? Should I come over?
You find that Dr. Salem is making her way towards you. And as you make your way out of the lab, you find that she is floating down the hallway while a person is floating behind her quite clearly against his will.
Oh, all right.
As you see,
So we're taking captives?
it depends. If you want him to die,
That guy again.
just say the word.
Ask questions. Please.
Wait, I firstly also need to find the right pictures here. Here, there we go. This dude. Okay, are we just going to do this in the hallway? Yeah, sure. Whatever. What the fuck do you want? You might live if you tell me. Otherwise, this doctor here will snap your neck. Or worse.
Does he speak English?
Right! Fuck's sake.
You could just send him to the portal to me. I can talk to him.
Nah, let's first find out what they might be able to say.
And you find that as you speak to him, he remains completely silent.
I kinda nod to Salem.
And she asks, "You want me to kill him?"
Not kill him, but can you hurt him?
And as you say so, you find that the man's lower right arm suddenly explodes.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That's drastic, right?
At which he definitely does react, as the corridor behind him is splattered in blood and tiny bone fragments.
You get another chance. And could I roll for if I ever picked up on something that Karma said in Atlantean? Like, especially now that we were at that place. Is
you
there
hear that for
anything?
like a second.
Yeah, but is there anything that I picked up that would like make sense for me to say to them so that they might answer me in well, in our English?
Please make a roll with advantage, and you can use your
My race bonus because I'm a great shapeshifter.
Language has nothing to do with shapeshifting.
Well, I'm very adaptable.
well.
You still just because you shift into one creature doesn't mean you speak their language.
No, I don't.
Well, it's going to be perception because it's about how well you
Okay.
paid attention to what Karma did. And with your advantage and your bonus, I'm going to need you to roll at least a 13.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 in total. I rolled a
With your
6.
advantage?
Oh, with advantage?
Yes, you have advantage.
Nope. That's a 2, so it's almost 6. It's a complicated language. I might just insult him, but or just make him very confused. You know?
If you say a few phrases, you're pretty sure you're not saying it right. And despite the immense pain, there's now slightly more confusion on his face.
Sam, can't you just mind read or something? I don't know how you work.
How do you work?
Dr. Salem adds, reading minds is an entirely different set of powers.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. But what do we do with...
One that I'm
Morgan!
not quite versed at.
Morgan, of course, Morgan. We're still like in the hallway close to his laboratory, right? 1 second. And I rush back real quickly to Dr. Morgan. Probably have like some blood splatter on my face because I was in the splash zone.
No, because Dr. Salem made it all splash the other way.
Ah, neat. How considerate. But I'm still going to rush back real quickly and yell, hey, you speak the language, right?
The language?
Of the Azura Hanilan.
I might be a little rusty, but yes.
We have a prisoner. Doesn't talk. Already squished his arm. Could you come into the hallway and talk to me in Salem? And him? Maybe?
Leave the lab?
Please. Or do you want Salem to come into here?
That might even be worse.
See? Just for a quick conversation, come on.
With that, Dr. Morgan follows you towards the large vault door at the entrance of the lab. From there, looks into the hallway, and you can hear how he tells the levitating man 2 phrases in what appears to you, at least, very not rusty Zoran Hanilan speech. And after that, the captured officer lets out, okay, you make a very good point. I'll talk.
Thanks, Doctor. All right. You're talking to us.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go again and close this door.
Yeah. Do the other thing I asked you about. Please, thank you.
Yes. Have fun, bye.
Right.
He really wants Karma to be there for this. Karma, part of me is really glad that Karma's not there for this because that guy would be dead really soon.
So, You're talking? Who the fuck are you and what the fuck do you want? What is it that you're after?
My name is Officer Mo Citrus.
That's not the question that I asked.
You did ask him who he was.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm confused. I panicked. And I apologize.
I have been sent here to fulfill a mission which I'm aiming to accomplish.
What's your mission?
I cannot tell you since you're the enemy.
Ah, wonderful. And you have such a big choice. What's your mission? You're not going to fulfill it.
And as you say so, Salem glances at you as if asking you if she should take another limb.
I kind of squint at her and do like a motion with like a little less, like a little tiny, like not as much.
Take like half a limb.
Yeah, or just break a bone, you know? Don't take the whole arm. Otherwise we won't have anything left. I don't want him to sort of be able to talk.
As you make that clear to Dr. Salem, you find that she curls her finger just a little, and as she does so, you can hear Officer Citrus letting out what you presume to be a curse in his language, and as he opens his mouth, blood and a handful of teeth fall out.
Oh. So, what is your mission, soldier? You see that your doctor and I are not messing around? This doesn't need to go this way. We know who your people are. But we're not here to play your games. Or let us be destroyed by whatever the fuck you want if you're not able to communicate it. It doesn't have to go this way.
I have nothing to say to you. Your threats of violence are meaningless. This torture will soon be over as this ship is destroyed once more.
Why? If it just happens, just tell me, you know?
Why? You claim you don't even know what kind of war you find yourself in?
Actually, no, you know? I know. Oblivious. Why don't you enlighten me? I really have actually bigger wars to fight for my people, but I stopped talking because I'm in a company where I can't talk freely.
I don't know what kind of filthy lies your beloved empire has told you, but it would be wise to question them. And as he says so, you find that Salem moves her finger a little quicker, as you find that his leg now hangs at a very odd angle as you hear a loud snap.
I can't talk freely with Salem around. Right. Right, fuck. Salem, we're not getting with this anyway. He's going to rather die than tell us anything.
Send him to the moon.
Well,
I do have an idea.
if he is going to remember this, then maybe it'll be helpful to make it a little more traumatic for him.
I kind of squint my eyes at him. like a little bit of a knowing glance, and then glance at Salem. Can you incapacitate him for me a little bit? I do have an idea, but I need to take him somewhere.
And with that, she just drops him.
Oh, thanks. Is he conscious?
Yes, but with half his right arm missing and his left leg snapped, he is not running anywhere.
Right. I'm going to take like a droid, like a maintenance droid or something, and let that help me carry it. Be ready for the ship attack. I'll make sure that we do have another loop. Do you need anything? Do you have any? What do you think is by? I hate this. I'll be right back. Otherwise, just help defend the ship. I did the shield thing. Morgan is working on something. Yeah. I'm off. We need to save our time. Thank you, though. I'll message you. And with the maintenance droids, I might go back to the Nexus. Because I don't know what to do with this. This is like Karma's thingy, and I don't know what kind of war this now is. Because I know that Karma is willing to go to war against that entire country, but that war hasn't started yet, you know? It's not like with this entire planet, but yeah. But also, I also don't disagree with him. You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm having the maintenance droids help me carry that boy, that boy body, to the Nexus.
So insulting to call him a boy. It's a fully grown man.
I don't care.
As you do
He called
so,
me the enemy.
can you please give me an insight roll?
Sure, my insight isn't half bad, so... Well, it's a +2, but it's better than nothing. And it was a natural 1. Who did I roll against? Can you tell me?
You are rolling against him.
Oh, okay.
As...
He was a 3!
Mm-hmm.
So how do you guys resolve this? Because one of them was a natural 1, but also he
Yeah.
didn't roll much better.
Yeah, yeah. It was a natural 1 is a natural 1. Just because I have a 3 total doesn't mean... Except that
in this case,
does me a favor. Rollies!
So please roll again with no bonuses.
Come on, dice. Yeah,
Oh no.
That's a 2 for me. And an 18 for him. That's wonderful.
That's fair.
All right. As you at least
The dice hate me again.
show him more kindness than Dr. Salem does, you find that after you've helped him through 2 hallways, that he looks from side to side as he goes, "Are you sure that she can't hear us anymore?"
Never quite. You better tell me. My friend won't be as merciful as I am. And as soon as we're like in the pathways, like in the thick of like close to the Nexus, I'm going to talk very quietly. Look, I personally, not a friend of the Empire, doesn't mean that everybody on the ship here has to fucking die. What the fuck is up with your people? She is also just a victim of the Empire, but she will do anything to protect it because, like I said, the Empire is fucked up. I'm talking genocide of my people and other races, so You better tell me what the fuck it is, or we are going to blow your ship to bits before you can ours the next time around. Like, what the fuck is this even?
And as you lay all this on him, he seems genuinely taken aback as he motions for you to come in closer so he can whisper something into your ear.
Absolutely not. Just say it.
You said you weren't sure if she can hear. I don't want to take any chances.
Wait, we're going to something safe. And I'm going to tie something over his eyes. Like, even, I don't care if I just take off my hoodie, my shirt, I don't care. But he can't see the Nexus or the portal. Camels might kill me as well, you know?
Thank you.
And making a hush motion to Nexus and the boys.
Wait, because as you are doing so, taking something to blindfold him, I would like you to please make a perception roll.
All right.
Please beat this 6.
I hope I will. I have a 4. And I rolled a 10 again. I'm rolling a lot of 10s today. And I don't like it.
As you ready the blindfold, you see a reflective shimmer from the corner of your eye as you see how a hidden blade is being quickly thrust toward your throat.
I grab the wrist that it's coming from and twist it.
Then please, give me a melee roll to counter his attack.
Come on, buddy. That's the 17 for once.
Oh, very good. The poor guy can't catch a break.
Nah.
Deserved.
I'm giving you a chance, man. You wanna waste it? I shapeshift into him. We can make this much more interesting.
And as you do so, he looks at you somewhat amused and goes, "You look beautiful."
Ew. And I make his face look old and grotesque.
Yes, you can. To which he chuckles and goes, "Nifty party trick."
I go back to Juno. You better not try anything. And I probably have like some wire zip ties or something. No, wait, he doesn't have another arm anymore. I wanted to tie him up, but his arm is missing.
Mm-hmm.
If I can, I'm tying that arm to something against the maintenance spot that helped me transport him right now.
You could also tie his wrist to his neck.
Yeah, that also works. No more tricks. And I blindfold him as well.
Just end it and send me to the next loop already.
That's not that easy, buddy.
He doesn't want to have a conversation with me.
On the contrary, very easy.
Well,
if you give my knife back, I can send me back very quickly.
You sent yourself back as well.
No, he just kills himself and waits for the next week.
Ah. I'm just going to go about my plan. I just stop talking to him. This is not getting me anywhere. Yeah. But are you... Are you sure he meant that? Or does it sound to me as if he also can reset the loop by killing himself? Or is it what Karma meant above table, that he'll just wait for the next loop?
You're not sure how it works.
Okay.
You're not sure if he knows how it works.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'd like to, while transporting him, can I disable all his electronics with an EMP?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want him to be tracked by his people.
He also probably has some kind of mechanism on him that helps him to travel back.
Yeah, I just disable everything because I don't want to waste time
Searching him, yeah.
figuring that out right now. I just want to disable everything that's on his person when I bring him into the Nexus.
And as you do so, Nex comes fluttering over. As she goes, "Oh, poor guy, did he get hurt?"
Shh! Next, later I'll explain everything to you. And I point at the portal and mouth back to Karma, like mouth out to reopen it, but then do a hush motion to my fingers, to my lips.
And Nex seems a little miffed about your reaction, but then quickly does open the portal doors back up.
I'll explain everything, I promise. I also wish this hadn't had to be this way. So, yeah. Okay, close it behind me, please.
And as you do so, you can hear.
Let me tell her when she should reopen it.
Yeah, okay. I whisper to her, close it behind me and reopen in 20. Or in 5. Reopen in 5.
And as you say so, you can hear yelling from Zadar's playroom as you find that Coven and Zadar have just beaten the boss they've been stuck on for the last 10 minutes.
My heart sinks a little bit because I'm trying to save these other kids, technically. So, but I go through as soon Nex opens the portal for me to go back through.
Karma.
You wanted me to roll for the crystal.
Yes.
Not gonna roll.
Could you please make not 1, not 2, but 3 brain rolls? You're going to get to keep the middle one.
That's a 12.
Okay.
Plus my brain is plus 4, so 16.
Excellent. Because that is going to be a success. As you were handling the crystal, you felt more of that intention you felt earlier. As you get a stronger and stronger sense of connection, understanding for it. And with this, you, well, it's not quite seeing. It is as if the crystal is adding memories to your brain. Even though these mental images don't make a whole of a lot sense to you, you see a dark, moody room. It looks, it appears to be quite old. There's torches. You see how a set of doors opens, and how there's and how there's very odd-looking people making their way in towards you, towards your point of view. You can see how in another memory, there's you appear to be in some sort of old machine. Things are dark despite your white surroundings, and as a large door in front of you is opened up, you see once again somebody dressed in very old-timey clothes who seems surprised to find you.
Is it
Dude,
what
I can't believe you called this. I can't believe you fucking called this.
I called it. I called it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it.
As as players, we know what this is. I know who that is because I think that's my former character. Okay, yeah, continue.
And you see more of these images, but they don't make much sense. But you
I think we called this 2 weeks
Hey.
ago. 2
Yeah.
weeks ago, we had a conversation
Like
about
the
this.
wild shot theory. What if it's the fucking Cupid? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Why does this artifact keep coming back to my players specifically?
Hey, in campaign 2, I had him most of the time.
But I found him.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, okay. Nice, great, yeah,
uh,
Palmer doesn't know any of this.
as you are handling the crystal, you feel empowered. You're not quite sure if that's because of all of these weird circumstances, if it is actually making you stronger. I guess you'll just have to find out when an opportunity arises.
Yeah,
And with
yeah,
that,
cool. Yeah, sure.
That
yeah,
means
and
it
with
means
that,
so much.
the portal opens up.
And I drag in a body.
You're, who? Oh, you.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I took a
He looks like
captive.
shit.
I took a captive.
Great. Hi.
Very
I say
anti empire, but really doesn't want to listen to me that we're also technically anti-empire.
Hey, mission report. I say to them in Atlantean.
Yeah, Salem ripped his arms out, and
I can see that. Yeah. What the fuck do you want? Again, I talk to him in Atlantean.
And in Atlantean, he returns. So, you're from the old planet? I can't say I've ever spoken to one of you before.
So you're not part of the people that attacked then. That's good for you. That means you don't die immediately.
Well, I wish I was given a mission to go to the old world. Seems very exciting, but no. I'm just a lowly officer on a routine mission. And in fact, I think you may still be severely underestimating what you're dealing with here.
How about you enlighten me then? What am I dealing with? Why are you guys doing this? It feels kind of random. Sure, you hate the Empire, but there's like a million other Empire ships that are more likely to be of actual consequence. If you haven't noticed, the Empire doesn't really like our ship that much. Anyways, they tried to attack us before. So why the fuck did you attack this ship?
See, that's where your assumptions are wrong. We're not just attacking this ship.
So there is a reason why you chose this ship. What's that
No.
reason? Why?
We're not just attacking this ship.
You're attacking multiple ships. you're attacking the entire empire.
On average, about 2 ships this size an hour disappear
Right, yeah,
from
I know
between
about
the
that.
stars.
Yeah, you take them, then your leader has some fun with them and destroys them with your stupid laser thing. But usually you do that over Azure and Elan to give your people a show and not, here where they can know.
Well, that's ceremony, that's for show. But when you do it on a grand scale, that's just not efficient.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of the things you guys do are not that efficient if you ask me, but that's a different story.
Any suggestions for improvement?
Like I would tell you.
Well,
No,
I'd be
I'm going to
happy to
use
pass
those
them along.
things against you when I bring you down and kill you all for taking what you took.
Oh, what are you
Think of the
saying?
old planet. We don't like if you take stuff from. You could have just left us alone and we would have never interrupted your empire destroying business. It would have been fine. But you just had to go and take something.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
You don't know much about what your empire, your home is doing, do you?
I'm just a simple officer. I don't know all the military operations.
Can I make an insight check if they're lying to me?
Yes, you can.
Technically, I think seen this person last session, so I don't get my minus.
Fair enough.
I will also gesture to Karma like a 5. I open like a hand. I don't know what she's
It's 22.
talking, but we have like 5 minutes before next opens
Mhm.
up again. Do you want me
That's
to leave again and help whatever's going on the other side?
No,
Uh,
I
you
think
get a
we're just
sense.
gonna ditch this guy here. Let's see how
You
far the time
get a
transfer
sense
goes.
that although he's guarded, you don't feel like what he said seems untruthful.
So you don't know anything about the business your people do with the empire, about the sales you guys do to them, the merchandise where they keep it.
Well, you're keeping things very vague.
So do you, my friend.
I'm glad we can call each other friends. Now, you're talking about some sort of trade?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure there's some planets that my people use as fronts, but those seem hardly something to get upset about.
No. What do you know about
You
cloning?
seem to be.
Your planet's cloning operations. Do you know where there are offshoot? Because clearly you don't know shit and are of no use to me. But do
My
you know
planet's
anything about
cloning operations.
Yeah.
Cloning is medieval and barbaric.
Interesting, because I found a flyer not too recent ago of you guys offering clones to buy to the Empire for a lot of money. Very recently. Maybe you're not as well informed about your operations as I am.
I can assure you that on Zorahanilan, anybody who's worth their salt despises cloning with a passion.
So it's not your leadership that's doing the cloning then. It's someone going rogue. Working by themselves. Good to know. Thank you, that was very helpful.
Yes, life is sacred and we do not make cheap mockeries of it.
I wouldn't call them cheap mockeries. They're still... I mean, they are faulty to the... Not faulty, but like faulty to the use that whoever sells them wants them to be, clearly.
Oh, expensive mockeries?
Not mockeries.
Copies.
Copies.
Well, I just stand there
well,
understanding and being nervous, but yeah.
more additions to the collection is also a way you can call it if you want to be macabre about it. I mean, really, I'm not opposed to you selling them to the Empire because it's just adding more power to my people. But I think I have had enough of this conversation since clearly you don't know shit and are not going to help us stop this attack. And I'm not gonna stopping this attack with whatever is causing those time loops that are clearly tied to me. So let's see how this time loop thing works. If that it can still get you back to your ship if you're so far away from it. Shall we? I'm excited to see if you will come back from this. Juno, we should. When are we going to go back?
5.
I think it's been a few minutes since we were here.
Yeah.
DM, how much time was it since
What
I
is it?
started talking to this guy?
I'm just panicked and confused because I understood nothing you just said.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to you. We're gonna leave him here and see if the loop is gonna bring him back to the ship again when he's so far back away.
Oh, all right.
Because clearly, me not being there didn't stop them from coming onto the ship.
I'm
so
already
it's
extremely worried that the SSR is not in one piece at the moment, so...
I haven't even been here for half an hour, and the second signal usually took half an hour to get there, so...
Okay.
And if not, we're going to open the portal into nothingness, and then I'm going to kill myself. He probably knows how we got here, come on. Right, about that, I'm going to go back to him and see if I can see what kind of if he has any device on it that looks like...
I deactivated
some
everything
mature
that he
version of a...
had on himself.
Yeah, but I can still see if
Yeah.
there's a device that looks like it could be.
Then please,
travel.
Karma, can you make an operate gadget roll?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's a
Gadget.
+2 for you.
Yes, it is. That's a 4 for a 6.
And you do search him, but you don't find anything that stands out as if it
Should I...
seems likely to be a teleportation device.
since I'm the tech guy, can I try?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Can you
please.
give it a
If you
try?
can find anything that looks like it could be for
operate gadgets roll.
teleporting.
I should have just done it. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a 15. I forgot to add one more.
Okay, as you search him thoroughly, and you conclude that there is nothing on him that you can find that appears to be a teleportation device.
Can I have a scan if it's maybe an implant?
Scan with what?
Boy, for any signals, but I deactivated everything with the EMP, so I guess there isn't any.
If you don't find anything, I have one more question for you. Hey, since we're friends, you can't by chance tell me the password?
We may be friends, but we're not close friends yet.
I'd like
Do
you
you
to
want to be close friends?
I'd like you to remember that we are fighting against the Empire just as you. Just because we're on the ship just means that we are using them for our means.
Can I battle of wisdom to try and get him to tell me the password anyway?
Ooh. Can I assist by me telling him my story, but just like a bonus background compassion, appealing to humanity? Though I think he is very much okay. Yes, I'm a soldier. I'm done what I'm told. I do what I'm told. But hey, just let me try. Let me appeal to the human side of our little enemy here.
Let me check in your current state. Battle of Wits is only meant to be used against other people with powers.
Right.
You have not detected any powers in him yet.
Then Thelenor attack instead.
But you can give it a go.
Okay, I'll try it anyways.
Then please make a roll, and you get 2, as you are very much in touch with the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of your usual brain bonus,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you get to not just add 4, but you can add 14.
Ooh.
I hope you remember what happens when you roll very high.
It's a 17. I don't remember, but it's not very high. It's like normal-ish high.
Aren't you
But I
also?
think something bad happens if I roll really very high to
I
them.
think you overload.
Oh yeah, no, the head explodes when I roll a 30 or more.
Yes,
Okay, I'm
with
glad I only rolled a 17.
with 30 or more, uh, you'll use so much power. Their
Mhm.
head explodes. With 17, you find that you are making him very confused. There's not much he can do against it, but you're not making him spill the password. Uh, you could, for a token, give it another go.
Mhm.
I can tell you, I'm going to need a number higher than 20 but lower than 30.
I'm gonna roll again to try.
Okay. Losing a token, leaving you with 3.
That's a 20 total.
Yes, that's not higher than 20 or below 30.
Can I use a token to add a +1? Wait, what number did I need again? I
Yes,
higher than 20.
21 is the minimum.
Then I'm gonna use another token.
And then just not reroll?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can use them as +1s.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Good
That's
use.
what they were originally intended for.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you find that you have to focus quite a bit, but even though your technique isn't nearly good enough for this, so it should your technique is not sufficient to normally make this work, but being powered up by the crystal, you find as if it's almost course correcting you, helping you, guiding you even.
Friend shaped. The crystal is friend shaped.
How did it get there?
I'm so
And
sorry we're doing this again. We had this thing. Yes. Please tell me the once again. Please tell me the password. I'm asking oh so nicely.
and as you uh, as you ask him, it takes you a while, but finally, yes, you do find that he does tell you a password. For this password, I'm going to tell it to the both of you, but please don't write it down,
Okay.
because in the time loop, there's no way of writing stuff down for the next loop.
Okay.
And I want you to try to remember. You can write it down as soon as the next loop starts.
Mm-hmm.
And you're free to discuss how you're going to remember it, if you're both going to try and do the whole thing.
Okay.
But here it comes. It's 8 characters long.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
I remember the first 4. You remember the last 4.
Okay. 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Capital U, capital A, capital J, lowercase n, capital W, 3, capital N, T. The T is in lowercase. Got it, or should I repeat it?
Second one was an A, right? I didn't catch that.
Yes,
audibly.
A for ape.
Okay.
I'm just saying it to me over and over again. W3NT, 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 W3NT.
Remember which one is big and which one is lower.
Yeah, I have only one lowercase, and that's the last. I can remember that.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
All right. With that, what do you do next? Now that you've gotten the password out of him.
Did the portal open back up yet?
Yes.
Okay, let's leave him here. Let's see how this time loop works if it will still pull him back.
Well, I can tell you that he was the only one that we detected that happened to be on the ship this time.
Okay. Let's get back to the ship.
Yeah.
As you go back, you find that by now, Juno, you have received a message from Dr. Eccles. You both have a notification that just after you left, a second sensory unit was picked up, or detected, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Is the password request yet coming through yet on communications?
And by now, yes.
All right, let's type it in.
All right.
Please type it in chat.
That's right, right? It didn't fuck up.
I didn't
And
listen to your part, so
It's fine.
I don't know.
Mine kind of looks like somebody said went. Just
Yeah.
this kind of, yeah.
and with that, you find that communication from the other ship stops altogether.
Oh,
Did we do it?
I don't know. Can I view the sensors or see if they're still attacking us?
I'm closing the portal behind us, leaving him stranded.
Oh man, come on.
Timing-wise, you know that the attack should happen in about 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know your priorities. Dr. Eccles was messaging. There's, of course, enough other things you could be doing.
I'm firstly checking my messages.
Me too.
And the scanners and how the enemy ship is behaving. If the shields are okay. I'm just checking on what might be going on here.
With communications deactivated at this distance, the SSR isn't able to pick up anything of the other ship.
What about all long-range scanners in the Nexus? The scanners that we have.
Given how close you're flying to the speed of light, without early detection or quantum entangled devices, it is very hard to scan further out in front of you.
Okay. I mean, let's just wait out if the attack still happens.
Can I figure out, since we figured out that there was unusual activity this time around, with that guy around. If there's anybody else on the ship right now, if we scan for it.
Yeah, can I see if I can I reach out with my brain and see if I can feel anything Atlantean around? If I currently enhanced brain.
Please make a brain roll at 14. As for you, Juno, as you were checking your messages, you find that Dr. Eccles has requested for you to come to the lab because they would like your help in finishing up a project of theirs that could prove quite helpful with
Right.
your current problem.
I would like it to announce that I'm pretty sure this is the first time in a campaign someone 30 because I rolled a 32.
Ooh. Very good. Right, I'll check in with Eccles. Maybe this is the last time, Karma.
And since
Yeah,
you're rolling
oh.
30 against all of the brains on the
Oh.
ship, then no. No,
Oh,
not everybody is
oh.
pathetic. No.
I'm not attacking someone, I'm just scanning.
As
Detecting, not
you
detecting.
as you do scan things, you find that the input you receive is actually quite overwhelming,
Whoa.
as there's a sudden surge of all sorts of emotions coming in. You find that there's a bunch of loaders that are just so sick and tired of all of this. They just want a normal flight. Why does everything have to be weird?
Extreme anxiety from the person to your left.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I already know that.
There's joy coming from Tobin and Zadar. You also find that quite a few of the passengers are feeling annoyed at yet another irregularity. You find you find that as your mind wanders to communications, you sense a nervous mixture of uncertainty, but also excitement.
Hmm.
We're in the middle of a crisis and they're making out.
They don't know it's a full crisis.
Didn't you message them that it's a full crisis?
I did tell them that it's not what it seems, yeah.
Uh-huh. I feel like you said you messaged him that it's not what it seems you're under attack.
Yeah.
But okay.
Didn't bother them the last time when we went into the ferry day, so.
Well, you find they're not making out right now, but you find that both of them are crushing hard on one another.
Sure.
You also find that, well, that's strange. For a brief moment, there it felt as if there was somebody, but there were loads of people around. Somebody who actually wants the ship to explode.
Can I zero in on them and see where they are on the ship?
It was a brief thought, but
Okay. And then it
you
was gone.
recognize,
So maybe someone.
but you do recognize that it wasn't Atlantean.
Huh.
And as you keep searching,
We have more on the ship.
you do find other strange, stray thoughts. And as you try to take them in more detail, it becomes too much for you, as Juno can see how your eyes begin to spin back into your head as you find that you have to break out of it
Hey.
to preserve
That was
yourself.
insane.
I-
That was intense. There are some people with very mixed feelings on the ship, and someone wants it to explode. Someone who's not
Who?
one of them.
Oh,
I'm not sure who. Just that there is.
did you
Can I
get
get a general direction of what direction that feeling came from? That brain
Yes, from the crew sleeping quarters.
in the crew sleeping quarters. We should make a way there.
Yes, if you had to guess, maybe 60% chance it came from the loaders, 40% chance it came from the gunners.
Probably loaders. Let's check.
All right, is that on my way to Eccles? Otherwise, I think we should split.
No, that's
I'm gonna
not.
go check.
Okay, you go check. I'll help Eccles. I don't know how much time we have otherwise. What if they attack?
Then we reset and we go back to the. I'm going back to the loaders quarters and check for whoever that is because they're probably still gonna be there.
All right. Leaders.
Mm-hmm. And we have the password now, so
Yeah. I go to Eccles, Karma goes to the quarters.
Okay. As you do so, I would like both of you to please make a disaster roll.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 17.
I have a token, if that matters. If I should use it.
I feel like my 17 probably balances it out.
I hope so.
Or do we roll individual?
Yeah.
These are individual, but in this case, I'm well, disaster is gonna roll to see if it does beat the 6.
Yep, that's double. That's 12.
Do you want to use your token?
I think. Should I? Should I not?
Your decision.
It is less than 50% chance.
I don't think I will. I might use it for something more immediate, but I
Mm.
know that it's going to do it actually. So I don't know what the problem is going to be. So let's see. Hit me.
Okay.
Give me
then
disaster.
as you find yourself making your way down to the lab, as you are nearly there, you find that there is somebody in the hallway examining all of the blood splatters and chunks of bone.
Right, yeah.
Right, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And as she turns to look to you, she looks familiar.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Bitch again.
Oh, fuck. She turns to me immediately and sees me?
Yes.
Damn it.
And as she does so, she tells you, so, I take it that password wasn't because the mission was completed already?
What mission?
You don't have to play along if you don't want to. If you insist, we can settle it the old-fashioned way. And
Let's
with that,
say your friend is alive. But I won't tell you any more before you tell me any more.
you find that she unsheaths her plasma whip.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. So no talking?
She's not attacking yet, but she is armed and ready to go.
Yeah, okay, I cannot tell you if the mission is complete if you don't tell me what the mission is.
Let me phrase it in another way. I take it that finding the blood of my friend here means that he wasn't successful in his mission. And that you were able to force the password out of him?
Yep, can't deny that. Sorry. There's no better way in saying that. We didn't kill him, if that helps. We're trying to not have the ship destroyed. So I'm guessing destroying the ship is not your primary mission.
It seems like you're getting somewhere.
What the fuck is their mission? What the fuck do they want?
Is it about my friend? You know, the dark-haired one?
Well, I also want to know some things from you.
Alright.
I would like to know, where is that crystal right now?
Ah. Well, I can't. It's on the ship. Won't tell you anything more.
Then you're of no use to me. With that, she cracks her plasma whip and leaves a crack in the floor near where she cracked the whip.
I am going to reach into my pocket and I will pull out my shock bomb. And I'm going to throw it at her and then use my jump boost to jump backwards and have it explode. Oh no, I'd rather use my burn bomb if I can still change it.
Sure.
Yep. Should I roll aim? Should I roll combat?
Given the size of the blast, I'd like you to please roll an operate, gadget, or combat. Although those bonuses are the same for you.
Alright. That is a total of 14.
14, okay. She is gonna roll against it. And let's see.
That's a 1.
As she does so, you find that she seems quite unimpressed with your small projectile, and with a quick flick of her whip, she cuts it in half as it's sailing towards her, which is something that triggers the explosive.
Before I can. Oh no. Okay.
Please give me a speed roll to get out of harm's way.
I will.
Come on, Juno.
My speed is not super bad. I have a +2. Super bad. 15.
Nice.
And with that, you find yourself rocketing with your boots out of the blast radius. She, however, is not as lucky. And you find that as the fire has cleared from the hallway, that she has been pushed back. She is now laying opposite of Dr. Morgan's vault door to the lab. And you find that bits of her outfit are still on fire, and she seems to be in quite bad shape.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a good reason why you should turn on your shield before combat.
Yep. Might do that right now, though. I'm going to go over to her and I am, firstly, I'm going to disable everything that she has on herself with my EMP again, so that can't be tracked or anything that can shock or hit me is off.
I believe your EMP is 1 use per session.
Right.
Faraday cage.
Now, let me then search her for a moment and then tie her arms against her back, blow out the flames.
Well, as you approach her, she is going to make a roll.
But that didn't kill her? It didn't knock her out completely?
She's not dead.
Oh,
She
she's not
is
dead.
badly hurt. Not able to fight, but alive.
Don't let her get away.
I'm not letting her get away. I'm walking towards her. Calm down.
I know.
And please describe what you want to do and in what order as you approach her.
Do I see her, like, what side of her is more burned than the other, or hurt?
Her front took the brunt of the blast, so at the moment you find that her face appears more like a badly fitting Halloween mask than an actual human face.
Right.
Dang.
Her dominant hand that I saw when she held up the whip, I'd like to grappling hook that and pull on it so she first of all gets yanked out of whatever motion she wants to do.
Okay, as you say that, as your grappling hook connects to her right wrist, you see how she manages to raise her left wrist to her mouth, as you can see the light of a communications device turning on.
No.
If you want to do something, do it right now.
Okay, I will.
Shoot it.
Yeah, I have a blaster gun in my arm. I'm just going to shoot into her face.
Please, speed roll.
Shoot the communications device to disable it.
It's in her mouth.
It's on her hand.
It's on her wrist,
Yeah.
but she brings it to her mouth so she can speak into it.
Is it the fix?
Well, let's see how she does. Because at this point she has no active bonuses.
11. Should I use a token?
If we stop her from communicating back, they won't know that the mission was successful.
Well, they will know that the mission wasn't successful then when they don't get their crystal.
I don't think the crystal is the mission. The crystal is just something that's stopping them from completing their mission.
You are the mission. You know what? I'm going to use a token.
Okay.
And that's a natural 1.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my once per session thing to negate
Oh,
natural one.
Okay. That means I can roll again?
Yes.
19 for 21.
Good.
That was an intense use of all her bonus.
And with that, you are able to shoot her in the face.
Sorry.
And that is where we break.
Get shot in the face.
Funky. Panic.
Mistake.
We'll see about consequences in part 2.
All right.
Yes.
Until then, off to break we go.
Yes. Bye for now.
Bye for now.
See you soon.
Bye for now.
See ya.
welcome back to part 2 of session 48.
We're back at so novel of things.
Yes, there's nothing unusual going on. We've just had Juno shooting somebody in the face.
Yep, as per
Mhm.
usual.
Thank God you did.
What?
Get that communicator off of them.
Yep. I
Please.
think since they rolled a natural 1 DM, did I hit the communication device or can I just take it from them right now and smash it?
You rolled a
Uh,
21, not a natural one.
Oh, they rolled so poorly, didn't they?
They rolled a natural
They
1.
rolled in there, yeah.
So
Oh yeah, but that was still
it,
for the blast, sorry, yeah.
it depends on what you want. If you want to use the device, we can say that you shot her in the face and can take it. If you just want it to be destroyed as quickly as possible, we can say you shot through her device, her wrist, and then her face.
Honestly, if it's still active, I'd like to take it but turn it off. Otherwise, it's just gone. So, you tell me,
Okay.
DM.
Then, after a quick shot to the face, as she was unable to keep pressing the button she needed to hold, the device is powered off.
Alright, okay. Man. Okay, I'm leaving her. No, I'm not leaving her in the hallway. I'm dragging the body with me since we're already so closely to Dr. Tellus Morgan's office, and he asked, and Eggers asked me to come by anyway.
All right, as the door is opened up to you, Dr. Eccles seems quite surprised at you dragging in a dead body.
Sorry, can't just leave her in the hallway.
And then the doctor shrugs and goes, "That's fair enough."
Alright,
Now,
thanks. Leaving her at the door. I feel terrible about this, but sure.
please hurry along.
Yeah.
Dr. Morgan and I made this.
What?
And they show you what appears to be a quite crude prototype of. It is somewhat reminiscent of a crown that has loads of wires and technical term incoming, metal-y bits sticking out of it.
Oh yes, the metal bits.
Yes, you of course, with your great technical insights, know how important the metal-y bits are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
As they explain that they realized if you're in a time loop, that's going to make things quite difficult. At least for them, it's going to be difficult if they need to be informed of it the entire time. If they could get a reading of your brain with this, they feel quite confident that they should be able to uh, make themselves aware of this time loop when it starts over again.
Huh. That could be nifty.
Okay, this is absolutely helpful for what we are trying to accomplish here. So yeah. At least for our future plannings as well. If we need to do this again and again and again, I might lose my mind.
Well, yes, that is a slight risk, but then again, given the nature of this time loop, that's overcomable.
Wait, you say the nature of this. What do you know already about this?
Never mind, just put it on.
No, tell me. What do you mean by the nature of this time loop?
Given how much we had to rush, this thing has a higher than usual chance of being dangerous,
Right.
but I'm sure it's fine.
Well, if karma dies, everything gets reset anyway, and I hope my brains too. Cool.
If I die.
I'll just, yeah, sure, why not? It helps. You made something for me. Let's go. I'm putting it on.
All right. Then, as you put it on, both doctors, they strap you in to the into your chair.
Wait, there's a chair involved. Uncomfortable.
They're not just going to let you stand around.
I can't just sit down. You don't have to strap me in.
That is something we have to insist on. It's going to be quite necessary.
Juno hates this so much that I kind of want to inside them right now.
Please do.
I hate this so much. This brings a lot of things back for Juno. I also think that are not comfortable.
Yeah, it very much resembles an electric chair.
12.
And you find that although Dr. Morgan comes across as very shady, not any shadier than usual. In fact, maybe even slightly less.
Trust you? You are my friends, alright? But this is horrible.
As for Dr. Eccles, you do find that the doctor appears to be somewhat nervous about this, but then again, potentially, at least temporarily, frying your brain would be something they'd be nervous about.
Honestly, if they're nervous about it, that's better than them being confident about it in my head, because then they're not actively trying to kill me, you know?
With that, Dr. Morgan flicks the switch, and as he does so, you can feel how a strange sensation washes through you from your left side, going to your right and back again.
Ugh.
As even though you're completely stationary, it feels as if you're spinning around. Please, make a brain roll.
Ooh. My brain is pretty alright.
Brain is okay. Yes.
That's a dirty 20.
Good.
And as you do so, you find that you break out into a cold sweat. You find that there's a slight urge to puke, but given what you've been through already, you're pretty much over it.
Yeah.
You're quite capable of suppressing it at this point. And after what feels like a lengthy spin around the room, everything stops spinning. The buzzing in your ears stops. The strange feeling stops washing over you. And they announce that it was a success.
Alright, what exactly did this help right now?
And as Dr. Morgan helps you out of the chair, Dr. Eccles sits down and starts strapping themselves in.
Oh, right.
Now, with this data, we should be able to make ourselves aware of this time loop so that starting on the next loop, we should be aware from the very start.
Wonderful. If we start again, we did kind of negate a lot of its problems right now, so I don't know if it's... Ooh. I sit on the floor for a moment.
And as you do so, you find that Dr. Morgan flicks the switch once more, as Dr. Eccles is going to be making a disaster roll.
Oh no.
What does that mean? That's a 5. That's not good. We need Eccles.
As you do find that by using the device, Dr. Eccles begins to bleed from multiple places in their face.
Oh.
Morgan.
Yes, I see. Quite an unusual result. As Dr. Eccles makes one more disaster roll.
12. Okay, better.
Better?
And despite at this point quite severely bleeding from their mouth, nose, eyes, and ears.
Morgan, stop it!
When the device stops, Dr. Eccles goes, I'm sure that was a great success. Felt quite unpleasant.
Are you alright?
Definitely.
You're bleeding.
I do apologize.
No. It's fine. Okay, sure. Right, you too, Morgan?
Yes, my turn.
Right.
And with that, Dr. Morgan sits down, is strapped in, and then Dr. Morgan asks for you to turn away so that they can remove their helmet.
I'll just look on the ground. I've already seen it. I'll be fine. But I'm giving them the privacy.
Well, last time seeing it was nauseating in and of itself.
Didn't throw up.
To be fair, usually when you look at your friends, you don't have to throw up.
Nope. Didn't when I
But-
looked at Morgan.
But needing to say it is somewhat concerning.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how were you doing? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't need to throw up when I saw you.
Yep.
But you find that Dr. Morgan makes a disaster roll.
They have a +7 on disaster rolls. How do you get disaster roll pluses? Modifiers. They rolled a 16.
I want that.
I want
I
that.
want that as well. What do we have to upgrade to get that? I'd do anything. Let me upgrade my disaster bonus.
And with that, you find that you can hear the click as Dr. Morgan's helmet clicks back into place. As they go, all right, if the next loop starts, you'll have 2 more allies.
Thank you. Did you? Oh, okay. I'm going to inform you about everything that just happened the last few loops, so I don't have to repeat myself the next time.
Excellent.
I text Karma. Morgan and Eccles are in the loop now. I'm giving them the rundown. How are you on your end?
How am I on my end?
And then maybe very quickly before we switch over to you, how much time is left until we will get hit the first time, like our shields?
That is imminent.
Imminent, all right. I brace and tell the doctors why, but I think there's something that Karma also does while this is happening.
Yes, because Karma, what were you doing?
I went to the crew quarters to look for whoever wants this explosion to happen.
Because as you were making your way there, you found
I think
that...
I also did a disaster roll and I rolled pretty high.
Yeah, you rolled well.
yes, so no disaster for you.
Should I text Karma that I killed one of them? Nah.
Do
hurt.
what you want. Do what you
I
want.
haven't done that. I forgot about it.
We already have one prisoner of theirs. It's fine.
You have other stuff on your mind.
I could tell them later.
Uh-huh.
So Karma, as you reach the crew quarters, you find that as you're making your way around,
I'm gonna keep a low level. Like, I try not to overexceed my powers the way I did on my earlier scan, but like keep like a normal level scan. Like do a minimal scan of that would normally just reach a few meters, and then it's probably gonna reach further.
Okay,
Because of the current power up.
Given what you're doing, please roll with a +9. Since you're specifying you're using less power.
That's a 13.
With that, as you do walk around, you find that at first, for a minute or two, you find nothing out of the ordinary. But then suddenly, you detect the appearance of a strange brain that doesn't only interact with your powers, it also feels somewhat Atlantean.
Somewhat Atlantean. In the same way that the Arizura had land?
Yes.
A different way. Okay. Is it coming from the same direction that the brain that I detected earlier that wants the ship to explode came from?
Well, you sense that it might have been coming from these crew quarters where you are now, and you're detecting it nearby, so generally yes, but it's a pretty wide area.
I pull out my blaster and activate my shield, and I continue in that direction.
As you do so, you find that as you make your way closer, it is very easy to follow this signal that you're feeling. As you track it down, you find that there is a figure standing there, and by the looks of it, they've just sent somebody or multiple somebodies into one of the adjacent crew chambers to search it. As
Are we anywhere close to mine and crew chambers?
given your position, yours are quite a bit further. That's about
Okay.
3 minutes away.
Uh-huh.
But you recognize the general as he stands in the hallway overseeing whatever is being searched for by his people.
I'm gonna stay around the corner and like peek around the corner to keep an eye on them, but not approach.
As you do so, the general's feline creature is going to make a perception roll. Please beat that with 15 with your stealth,
Mm-hmm.
I should say.
My sneak +2. Let's see.
Yes, you can take an extra +1 because of the distance.
Okay. Ugh. That's a 9. I'm gonna use a token to reroll.
Okay, that leaves you with 1 remaining.
Mm-hmm. 19 for a 22.
Hey.
There we
Excellent. As you keep observing the scene, you find that the general barks orders into the cabin going, "We received the password. It should be here. Now find it, or I'll replace you with someone who can get me results."
What are they looking for?
The container? The DNA container?
Yeah, I'm thinking about the DNA container as well.
I'm not there. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Can I make my way to my quarters from here without being detected by them?
It might be quite a way around.
Hmm. Can I
Now,
get into the vents from here without getting noticed by them?
You're in the vents.
you can make your way to the vents, but given that going through the vents is a whole lot slower than running, it won't
Mhm.
really be a time save over taking
Okay,
it
then
easy.
I'll stay in place and keep watching in what direction they will go next on their search. At least if the general is on here, I don't think they're immediately about to bomb the ship. So progress. And I'm also going to silence my device. No, Karma's device would be on silent and just on vibrate mode, knowing Karma. So that's not an issue.
All right.
Can
Actually,
I try to do another, like, not brain scan, but like scan with my powers for anything of interest around it, so I can see if I can find what they're looking for, like a general idea of anything that pops up on my radar that's interesting that they could be after.
as you focus on your powers, you find that uh, the general, the general's feline, and by your best estimate, 3 individuals within the room that's being searched are giving off Atlantean vibes.
Mm-hmm.
However, when it comes to objects, there's nothing that you can sense from here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll keep watching then.
As you hear one of the people inside say, "General, I'm afraid our information might be lackluster. It might be best if we just blow this thing up."
Do I know which cabin they're looking in right? Cabin. Can I look that up?
Yes, you can. And with a few taps, you're going to find. Let me check. Let me check. Random number generator. Going through the crew list. Let's have a check. Let's have a check. That is gonna be. There with the loaders. There's 60 loaders. Generating a random number. That is. Ooh, yeah. That is. Hey, that's one you know.
Hmm.
As they appear to be searching the cabin of uh, Evaril,
Huh. Okay.
who you know from being the tattoo artist aboard.
Okay. If I hear, does does it sound like the general is agreeing with them to blow the ship?
Uh, Given that the general calls him an idiot and that he doesn't want to hear their
Okay.
suggestions, I'm going to take that as a no.
Mm-hmm. Am I going to interact with dude or not? Am I gonna say something? Or gonna stay hidden? I'm gonna stay hidden for a few more minutes, and if nothing, if interest happens, then maybe I'm gonna do something.
Well, you do find that using your powers, you can feel that there are people who are not giving off Atlantean vibes approaching.
Mm-hmm. From where? From what direction?
You are uh, on the starboard side. Uh, Wait, not the starboard side. What's the opposite in English? Port side. You're at the
Mm-hmm.
port side of the general, and these are coming from his starboard side.
Okay. Fuck, I don't want them to get hurt, so I'm gonna. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna step out from the corner, like casually walking towards them. You know, I found that asking for help is most times easier when searching a big ship for something. You know, asking someone who actually knows about ship instead of just breaking in and searching helplessly around for yourself because it's a very big ship. How about you just tell me what you're looking for? I can give it to you and you can. And we can all go our ways happy.
As you do say so, you can also see on the other side of the hallway that there's two loaders uh, looking at this scene, not quite sure what to make of it.
Can I like subtly look at them and just wave with one of my hands to tell them to go away?
Yes, yes, you can. But as you do so, the general goes, "Huh, we've met before."
Yes,
No.
this is getting really tiring. So why don't you tell me what? I'm really good at working with people, believe it or not, usually. So why don't you tell me what it is you want? Because you attacked the ship for a reason. It wasn't just to blow it up. Clearly.
True. Now, if you hand over the crystal to me, then I'll be on my way.
You're not here for the crystal. You just want the crystal to stop the time loop. So why are you really here? Because it's not a crystal.
I'm afraid that's none of your business.
See, how am I supposed to help you? My job here is communication with people, you know? How am I supposed to help you if I don't know what you want? I'm being very cooperative here. So, it is not the crystal that you came for. So what else? Why this ship? Because it's not because of the crystal. I highly doubt you knew that the crystal was here when you first attacked, before this whole loop started. So,
True, it's a very annoying complication.
yes. So how about you tell me what you really want, and then we can get this complication out of the way.
Karma, please make a brain roll.
Uh-huh. Do I get an extra because of the crystal?
Yes. Plus 14, please.
Nice. That's a natural one for a 15.
Ooh.
It's a 15 though.
I.
Do they have to roll against me?
Let me check which thing applies.
When Juno rolled a 1, the other person also rolled against her and they had a roll. So,
Yeah, but I need to check what exactly I need to roll for them.
uh-huh.
And in this case, it's gonna be this.
They rolled a 12. So what happens now? I rolled a 15, but I had a natural 1. They only rolled a 12.
Yes, and as your conversation continues, you get a sense that perhaps it's a little hard to sense with the Atlantean vibes coming off of him, but there is definitely something about this general that feels xenoneurological.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. So, again, what is it that you want? Help me help you, please, so that you can get off of my ship.
I'll
Because
humor
if all you want is to fuck over the Empire, then you're... Because a lot of people on the ship aren't actually on the side of the Empire. It's just easier to travel this way. I'm sure you can understand after all your signal things were also masking themselves as Empire.
Well, I'm here to retrieve something that was lost a long, long time ago. To be more specific, I want some people back.
See, now we can agree. I also want some people back. So, tell me who you want back, and I'll tell you who I want back, and we can trade off. This is fantastic. Who do you want?
What?
Well, there are two people in particular that I'm after. Given the clues that have been gathered by our police force, we have strong reason to suspect that there is a terrorist aboard this ship. A terrorist who
You have
has
to be more specific. You have... I'm begging you to be more specific. There's multiple terrorists.
who
Which one do
has
you mean?
tried to use xenoneurological abilities against our great leader.
That's you. My dude.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who else?
And secondly, we are after a family of scientists who have stolen precious technology of ours.
It would be Talos Morgan's fam.
What kind of technology did he steal? Did they steal?
I don't know and I don't care. I just know that they need to be brought to justice.
Would it help if I told you the terrorist attack on your leader was standing?
Was
Well,
what?
A misunderstanding.
Oh, okay.
no, that would not help.
Because I was in a very bad mental state and really
Okay.
pissed off. And I thought you guys were responsible, but apparently you guys don't even do cloning, so my bad. You don't do cloning, right? Your friend that I left on a moon was right about that.
And the general seems almost grossed out by the mere suggestion.
You might want to
Also
look inside
goes,
of your. Yes?
so that's an admission of guilt from you?
No, I'm not guilty. Absolutely not. Anyway, you might want to see inside of your ranks because someone is definitely cloning and selling clones. And I don't think your leader would be very happy about that. I'd be more than happy to help you find that facility that does the cloning and help you dismantle it if you want to. Because I'm looking for them as well.
Well, I suggest you come along with me.
No, I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
I insist. And
See, why
as
would
the
I want to
general-
come?
so
I'm backing away.
the general makes a brain roll for a 19.
Can I make a brain roll to battle of wisdom?
Yes.
Still plus the 14, right?
You get to choose because you do feel that if the general is looking specifically for this crystal, the more often you use it, the easier it'll be for the general to know you have it with you.
That's fine by me. As far as I'm, that's fine. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna make that a brain blast, not a battle.
Cool.
What the fuck? That's another natural one. For a
That's
15.
not okay. Hey, do you need help?
I can't even use the token for that, and I used my reroll a natural one. You not a new disabling this communications person.
Yes, and as your minds engage one another, you feel your body getting hot as your vision gets blurry, as you feel feverish, as you can feel how you're hot and cold at the same time. And as you start coughing, and as you do so, it's a deep, sickly cough with which you can feel slime making its way up your airways.
Well, that sucks. That wasn't nice of you.
You recognize this.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the most common of xenoneurological abilities, but you feel quite certain that this is pathogenesis.
Uh-huh. Do I know if this is deadly or if I'm just going to be sick?
That's going to be dependent on how long you stay near him and if he lets up or not.
Can I
Because
try
you
to
know,
brain blast him again?
because you know that it can be deadly.
Can I try to brain blast him one more time?
You can try to, but given your current state, that's going to be a bit with less of a bonus. So please roll with +9 as you roll against him.
26.
Oh,
If I had my full bonus, he would be dead right now. God fucking damn it.
and that's a 23 from him. You find that you are quite well able to push back. However, as you do so, you do realize that something needs to happen because this sickness is not going to disappear on its own. Either you need to beat him quickly or convince him to do something about this or get medical attention, but you're not going to last very long in this state.
I'm gonna reset the loop, I think. I still have my blaster in my hand.
Yes, if you're gonna do so, then please make a speed roll.
11.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and as you get your blaster ready to shoot yourself, you find that the general's pet makes a leap towards you, doing so with a +4 on their speed. Let's say 17. As you feel yourself being knocked off your feet, as sharp claws uh, as sharp claws dig into your armor. And you can hear, that's no way to go about it. You said you wanted to help me. You can help me by letting me have that crystal. I
No.
gave you information that seems like a fair trade.
No, I don't think so. I don't want that.
I don't think this is.
I don't want you to have this crystal. I'm not gonna give it up. I like it. It's my friend.
Okay.
Sorry. Not happening.
Oh, I wasn't asking. And with that,
I wasn't offering.
the general makes one more attack with his powers.
Can I try
Please.
to resist the way that
Yes.
Dr. Salem taught me to?
Yes, you can try to. Please give it a roll. You still get to use +9. So beat this. 21.
You still have tokens, right?
I have 1 token left.
I'm not there. I'm not there. Shit, I'm not there. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? I can't even use a token because it's another natural one. Why do I keep rolling? Hey, this is not... There's something wrong with the dice bot. I keep rolling natural ones.
And I've been rolling
I
sixes.
think my last 3 rolls in a row were natural ones.
Yeah, not okay. We don't
I
agree.
don't know what it was. Yeah, it was
Not 3 in a
8.
row. You also got a 26.
Yeah, but a lot of them were natural ones. Okay, so what happens now?
Well, with that, you do find that as you're on the floor with the general's feline on top of you, you feel sharp pain from the claws. You feel your fever growing more intense, and as your vision goes blurry, things go black.
Can I when I black out, there is something that happened, right?
Yes. Yes.
What how is that affected by the crystals and me being powered up by the crystal?
Well, you get to pick
Uh-huh.
either I can have the general make a disaster roll, or you can make a luck roll.
I'm gonna make a luck roll.
I'm sorry. If I was there, I think at this point, if you asked me to, I'd kill you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's a 21 for my luck.
Yay.
Ooh, excellent.
Finally a better roll.
With that, you don't know what happens as you lose consciousness, but Juno,
Hi.
Does the ship explode?
you find that as you have interacted with the doctors in the lab, that there is, well, what feels like another hit to the ship with its shields down, but as you check your device, no, the shields are still up. Even though the entire ship was shaken quite violently.
I check my devices for the abnormality that I am not prepared for. This is new.
Can Juno tell where the explosion came from?
Yes, given her engineering, uh, well, her engineering expertise, yes. She can easily pinpoint it.
Can I have Cyrene give me an update? What's going on there?
And Serena is able to show you camera footage from what went down there seconds before this explosion happened.
Fuck. I just run out of it. Cyrene,
And then the camera was destroyed.
lock down the area. I don't know if this helps, but just lock down the area. Except me. I run.
Hey, your friend exploded. All over the hallway. All over hallway 6.
Well, did you? If you would have, the look would reset.
Well, with explode, I didn't mean I exploded, but the internal bomb that I am went off.
Okay. But I run towards it.
As you get closer, you notice things Serene has been sending you. It appears that there is massive damage to the crew quarters, and it appears that about just shy of a dozen loaders appear to have been killed while sleeping, as most of the crew quarters has been destroyed in a large energy blast.
Of course. Okay. Shit.
Sorry.
Shit.
On the
I
bright side,
run.
maybe I also killed their Zoranula.
I just still
Maybe.
I run. Come on.
As you do so, Juno.
Yeah.
When you reach, well, there should be a door there, but it's just that the hallway ends and there is a massive hole in the ship where much has just been completely disintegrated. You find that as you look ahead of you, you can see laying at the deepest point of this crater of metallic wreckage, you can see Karma unconscious on the floor,
Shit.
You can also see that there are quite a few things around Karma worthy of note. First of which is that the general whom you recognize, the general is there and seems to be in a quite sorry state, as he is
Nice.
slowly inching towards Karma. You can see from the damage to his armor that his advanced protections were just barely able to keep him going despite this violent blast.
How far away is that from me?
The general is near the center of the crater. By your best estimation, this entire crater is about 50, maybe 60 meters across.
I'd like to use my tactical laser and aim
Yes.
my blaster at Karma's head.
Or you could pull me out of there. Away from him.
You killed too many of our friends. We're resetting.
Oh.
And I'd like to shoot Karma in the head.
Okay. It's quite literally a long shot. But show me you can do it, please. That's going to be an aim roll.
Yes, but I do have a plus on that due to my tactical.
Yes, I believe that's an extra +2.
Yes, which makes it a +5 total.
Very good.
I rolled a 3 for an 8. What the fuck? If I miss and hit the general, that would be alright too.
But no, you miss and hit the wreckage as the general looks up at you and says something in Atlantean, which, well, from the tone you gather, it's not something nice.
Okay, I rather than keep shooting at both of them, because I don't want him to get to Karma before I can, and then he might still have his teleport or something. I don't want to risk that. And if I can, I move towards them.
All right. Then the crew is going to make a luck roll.
Come on, crew, come on.
Ooh.
That's not what I
But
wanted
quite
you to do.
clearly, the crew is not lucky. You find that on the other side of the crater, one of the surviving crew members steps up. Having seen Juno's example, she takes her own blaster and she takes aim at the general. As you find that Sweetness is here to help you.
No, not Sweetness. Not the
The
chocolate
worst kind
tear.
of person. The
The
worst kind of
chocolate
person to be
tear.
here. The one who is abysmal at any fighting.
She's doing her best, okay? Let's not hate on Sweetness.
Yes, but
Well-
she's also very bad at it. That's established. That's not hating
Uh,
on her. That's just stating a fact.
Sweetness is going to be making an aim roll. Let's see how she does.
She has a -4. It's a 10.
But she rolled a 14, natural 14 for a 10.
Hey, okay,
That's
I
not
should. That's
bad,
better
it's
than
not good,
I
it's
did.
also not bad.
And with that, as
And
she
he's not moving very fast.
as
Currently.
she unleashes her shot, she almost manages to hit the general.
Come on, it's not even a moving target, and she was 10.
It's a slowly moving target, quite far away.
Okay. I'm just trying to argue for our girl sweetness here.
No, it's at least 50 meters away.
Okay. Fine.
And I'm trying to cross these meters right now.
Yes, Juno, given how the general is approaching, you get a sense that you have quite literally one shot left. Of course, that might be not quite right, but it's getting close. Please, do something.
Mm,
Don't let him take me.
I think I'm going to grappling hook Karma towards me.
Nice.
Rather than shooting them in the head, because I don't know if I'll hit. Does that make sense in the constellation that we're in?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to grab Karma, given that the explosion seems to have radiated outwards from Karma. There are sharp bits and pieces, but they're all angled away from Karma, so you can safely pull Karma in your direction.
Okay, I'm pulling.
Amazing.
Then please, another aim roll. Given that you've gained quite a bit of distance, you can, or the roll you needed is lowered.
Okay. 20.
And with that, yes, you manage to hook Karma with your grappling hook. And as you do so, the general tries to make his move. As the general makes a speed roll, for which
He gets a minus because he's severely injured.
because of being injured,
And Sweetness shooting at him.
because of being injured, you find that he does not get to use his bonus.
Good enough.
So with that, let's see if he manages to match your 20.
Ooh,
No.
17.
He would have needed a natural 20 to match it.
And with that, you manage to pull Karma quite a bit towards you. And as you do, Sweetness unleashes another shot.
Hey, 9.
And this time around, the shot manages to hit what remains of his pet.
Also not bad. She's doing her best. Very proud of her.
Juno,
Yep,
you have reeled in Karma.
yep. Grabbing them, pulling them away, shooting at the general. Aiming for the head again.
All right. As you do so, please, another aim roll.
One die. Oh, 22.
With that, you find that the general stretches out his hand as you take your aim, and while doing so, uh, uh, the general makes a final roll before you put a blast between his eyes.
16. Okay, what is that for? Is he aiming for me with the Xeno powers? Of course he is, probably.
Is he trying to get away?
You find that as you squeeze the trigger, that you feel yourself getting a little short of breath, and you find that suddenly, well, there's a lot of things in your body that hurt. Not too badly, but noticeably, and it's quite annoying. And there's this throbbing headache, which seems to be quickly growing more intense as the general falls dead to the floor. And you feel quite feverish.
Fuck. Being a little panicked that this might also feel similar to a virus that my people have gone under. Are the symptoms similar to what I've known? Just a quick question.
You have never experienced it before.
No, but I've seen it, right? I've seen it affect somebody.
Yes.
Is that similar? Like a fever, immense pain, immediate pain?
From what you know, not everyone responds exactly the same to it, but this could broadly fit, although this is coming up very quickly.
Right.
More quickly than it would normally do.
Okay, I might first of all sink back to the sink also to the floor together with Karma and see if they're like multi-conscious. Kind of slap their cheek. And if
Karma
not,
is out of it.
okay. And I gotta
Sorry.
I look around me really quickly, and I think.
And you find that Sweetness is trying her best to cross the crater to come over to you to help.
Fuck's sake. I think I'm going to kill Karma. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not sorry.
Well, we just managed to kill the fucking general.
Yeah,
This could be an end to the time loop.
and all of our friends.
Not all of them, just a dozen.
I said shy of a dozen, so even fewer.
Yeah. Honestly, shy of a dozen versus all of them because of the entire ship exploding is. This sounds. I know this sounds cruel and everything and cold, but could get out of the loop and only lose shy of a bit less than a dozen people.
Do I
Not
know?
great, but also.
Do I know who died? Oh, this is bad. This is
Now,
rude.
me saying it doesn't matter who died so long as we make it out, that's cold. But yours is that's worse somehow. Be like, let
I
me
just
see
want to
like to
know.
know.
I just want to know.
decide whether or not this is okay.
Would you like me to give you some names of who died?
Yeah.
All right. They're all loaders. There's Belladonna Fontenay. There is Marcus Evander C.J. Gernsback. There is Stella Wingrove IV. There is Vonnelie Elwood. There is Filbert Alton Jr., also known as Phil.
Yeah, okay,
Also,
Now.
Marcus. We also knew Marcus before.
There is Perseus B. Grimwood. There is Hamilton Moriarty. And his wife, Lizara Moriarty Hunt. There is, let's see, from that bit, there is Corabel W. Resnick, Pretoria Diamond, and Eris Ashwell McDevitt.
Bill
I
is a
still
hard.
argue that.
Bill
Bill
is
is a hard one,
harsh
but I also still argue that compared to losing everyone to an explosion, we might not be able to otherwise stop to a time loop. I mean, I'm not awake. I'm not really there. To
I
stop the
actually
time
already
for you.
said what I'm going to do, so I fully understand your point, but I immediately said I'm going to shoot Karma.
You did say that.
I did say that. I can't really. This is above table talk, and I can't really
You
pull
already
that
decided you're
back.
going to shoot your
Yeah.
friend. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you take your blaster and place it against Karma's temple, you see a shocked look on Sweetness's face, and then you fire and you step out of the portal.
You
Yep.
too?
Yes, you too.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's that. Huh. Good news and bad news.
Your brain exploded.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. How bad?
Big bad. Many died. Ooh, and that general hit me with something. How do we feel?
Yeah, he does.
Is it still lingering?
You feel physically fine.
Okay, wait, let's step. Okay, we step back onto the moon first.
Why? It doesn't make a difference.
It makes a difference that they took longer to attack us. What's good you found out this time?
So they're after two things. They're not after the crystal. The crystal is just a problem for them.
Alright, what are they
Good
after
news is
then?
I am now officially apparently a member of the We Are Terrorist Club.
Yeah, welcome.
Because they're after a terrorist that attacked their leader on their planet. With neurological abilities. And also after a family that apparently stole some tech from them.
So Morgan and you.
Yes, Morgan and me. We should get to Morgan.
We
Let him
should.
know about the joyous fact that him and I are in the same boat or something.
Oh yeah, Morgan.
I'm sure he's gonna hate that.
Morgan and Eccles are in the loop now.
They are?
Yeah.
How so?
Yeah, it was weird. Eccles bled out of every
Before?
orifice. It was. I don't.
Okay, whatever. Let's get to them.
Wait, that. Oh, quick question. If we're standing on the moon, is our
Yes.
buddy still there?
No.
Is he still there? Okay.
Or did he get reset
Huh.
with us? Okay, he got reset with us.
I guess that answers the question of how far away, how much, like if it's just a just like a time loop that just affects the little corner where our spaceship was.
Yeah.
It affects the entire.
Everything.
I guess I'm wondering if there's like people on faraway planets that are xenoneurological that notice there's a time loop happening and don't know why.
We can figure that out later.
Yeah, we can figure that out later. Let's get. You
We
okay?
just- I'm feeling very sick. I'm sorry.
Still the travel stuff.
I don't know. I think it's the fucked upness of it all.
It's not still the evil general's xenoneurological ability to make people sick, right?
I don't think so.
Good, because that
That's
shit can
gone.
kill you. We should also, when they come around, keep Dr. Salem around because I feel like she would have a better chance against him than we do.
Salem immediately said that they can destroy the ship, and I think that's just what we need to do. If they are not after anything other, we just need to get rid of this ship that's been catching off the Empire ships. I mean, I'm not against that per se, you know that, but...
I'm pretty sure there's multiple ships that they have that do that.
Okay.
I don't think it's just this one. sounded like they have operations all over. But hey, we also got some information that it's definitely not their government doing the cloning.
You did?
So it might be a
Good.
rogue agent of. I mean, all of the Zohanilan that I spoke to so far hate cloning with a passion, and they're fucking disgusted by it. So I don't think that they would use cloning to earn money.
Okay.
This sounds more like they have an equivalent to my cousin on their planet that's trying to earn money for something, for some shady operation. You know, my family does the ships, they do the cloning.
Right.
But it's
Right.
basically the same, just in a different way of working.
Right. Well, we are now going to destroy their ship, so let's...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to text Salem. We have nothing other to find out. We just very much need to destroy their ship before it attacks us. Ooh, okay. And I also will set the shields back to a threat percentage in case we
While
did
Juno's
get
doing
hit.
all of that, I'm staring at the crystal and trying to do the same thing that I did last time.
Yeah, I'm just going through my starter routine, also informing the doctors, and also asking Salem, should I come with you and put my virus on the ship, or do you just want to break it in half? If you can get me there in one piece and back, I can also explode it from the inside, but still.
Salem tells you that for her the problem is that out in space she isn't nearly as fast as these ships. So once the ships are close, she can try to cross the gap.
How close are the pirate girlies? Their ship? Would they be quick to get latched onto the ship through the grappling thing that we built into the Nexus?
Won't Salem just kill them because they're an Empire enemy?
Those are about 2 hours of travel
Okay.
behind you.
Never mind then. I'm gonna keep staring at the crystal. Can I try to redo what I did? That got
Yes,
me the power
yes,
up.
you can. And given that you've done so successfully before the session, no need to roll again.
Okay.
As for Juno, you said you also wanted to contact the doctors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe ask them if they have ask Mong if he has a way to get Salem there quicker.
Yeah, I was about to. And I tell them that we just need to destroy the Azurahani ship and that they're after Morgan and Karma. And we need a way for Dr. Salem to quickly as possible travel over so that they can destroy it and so that we can get rid of them.
I'm messaging Win to set the
I already did that.
shield. Okay. In that case, I won't do that. If you already did that.
Yep. I'm going through my time loop routine.
Mm-hmm.
You do find that Dr. Morgan, with now having some more information, has some suggestions of what you could do.
Okay. What does he suggest?
Suggestion 1 is if you find, because you've already found a frequency at which you minimize the damage. However, if if someone aboard the ship is able to expand the range of frequencies at which the ship field can operate, you might be able to not just find a frequency that avoids more damage. According to the doctor, there should be one specific frequency at which the attack isn't just lessened, but could be bounced back.
Ooh.
Fancy.
In that case, I guess I do need to make my way back to the generator for that, right?
Well, given that ships from Azora Hanilan aren't equipped, well, at least ones that are aiming at Empire ships, are probably not going to be designed to take the kind of hits they deal.
Right.
Because they never face enemies with those capabilities.
Glass cannons in that case.
Would have that ability. Well, maybe honestly, the one person who's best with machines like that is Dr. Morgan.
So that is one option. Another option is if you are able to find one of them aboard this ship, and if you can either join them in a teleport or somehow get more information about the teleporting, Dr. Morgan is quite interested in seeing if he can get a teleport working and then perhaps put Dr. Salem on their ship.
Wait, Karma?
Yeah.
And
could you open the portal to that?
Huh. DM, with the portal room, we said that I can open portals easily to places I've already been. I've technically only been on the ship.
It's a moving target.
Given that it's a moving target, it's going to be incredibly difficult. That's going to be almost impossible to do if you have just one chance.
Yeah, I would have only one chance.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could infinitely loop and try, but...
Sorry, what? DM? You said something?
So, yeah. Exactly, Karma. That's... on the one hand, given how many loops you might need to start, that would be the disadvantage. But on the other hand, execution-wise, just keep throwing shots at it until you get it would probably be the easiest.
We could brute force it, but...
There we also still have the problem that Salem doesn't really need to know about the Little Nexus operation.
No, not really. I'd prefer if they didn't. You know what Salem doesn't know and all of that shit.
That's like the biggest problem in that thing. We can't funnel them through there without them short-circuiting.
Yeah. Who else could be able to expand the shields?
Well, I can try if Morgan can maybe help me remotely as well.
Yeah. That would maybe be a good idea.
Yeah, good. In that case, I should make my way towards the shield generators.
I'll come around you to see if I can help.
Maybe
honestly, anything that doesn't have a brain, I'm not really helpful. Or do you want me to look for intruders?
Yeah, why don't you and Salem go into intruder hunt?
Yeah.
If you can latch on to that, like the last time.
I should mention that Karma, given that you had the crystal with you in that last loop at the end, it seems to have gained some more power from being there.
Huh. What's it doing this time? What's it like?
It's almost as if the crystal feels hungry.
Interesting. Okay.
Hungry for more. And it's a little odd to attribute such emotions to it, but it's almost as if the crystal is having a blast.
I mean, the death of a bunch of loaders and the death of the general. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Says yummy death.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme.
Love it.
My favorite dinner.
That's my baby and I'm proud.
You are not okay.
Okay, yeah. That's me as a player saying that. I love this thing. I've loved it since the first campaign. I still do. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go meet up with Dr. Salem to hunt for those intruders. Telling them then about the plan when I meet them. About how we can latch onto one of them. How they were looking for me, so getting them to find us and teleport us back shouldn't be too hard. So yeah.
And I'm going to the generators. Let's.
Yes,
Juno
you're
so-
going to shield generators. And Karma, help me out. Where exactly are you going?
To meet up with Dr. Salem. Basically, I messaged them to ask them, hey, where can I meet you? So we can go hunting.
The doctor tells you that she very much disliked that last loop because as she got around to tearing through their ship, suddenly the loop ended.
Yeah, sorry about that. I exploded. I kind of blew up. And blew up the ship with it, and then died. I got a bomb in my head, I think. Did you know that with your thing? You're an expert on this. Is that a normal thing? I pass out and I blow up. Been happening more and more often, especially doing this loop thing.
It's more common than you'd think.
It's okay. 10 out of 50 people can be hit by brain blast.
Honestly, that's somewhat comforting. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can sense any of those assholes. They have some kind of device that can teleport back to their ship. Should get you there faster, and it's easy to find them because they're looking for me and want to bring me back there. So just stick around me, and you should be able to hitch a ride.
And with that, you go to meet up with Dr. Salem. As you're on your way, Juno,
Yeah.
when you reach the shield generators, what do you want to do?
I want to have Dr. Morgan on like face call or whatever's, and not face call, but the call.
Yes.
But
Not face.
not face, but I want to call them because I want to try to prepare prepare the shields to not only take it but send it back, like reflect it, as we talked about earlier. Since Morgan made the suggestion, I thought they might be a good backup for me if I mess up, you know?
Yes, yes, they will be.
I'm linking them into the process. Right. The frequency before was this, and I'm changing it. Technically, since we found a low sweet spot to the shield to consume as much of the blast as possible, and lower was worse, like we lost more shield energy the more often we got hit in lower numbers, because I think we started with 20 when we first tried that out. I'm guessing I do need to go up in number.
Well, given what you've discovered so far, you know for a fact that frequency 452 is the very best one available within the range that the ship can handle at the moment. But with some adjustments, you might be able to expand the range and find a number that fits even better. For that, I would like you to please work on a puzzle.
All right. Yes. Yes, I will.
Yes, and for this puzzle, let me check which one is it going to be. Which of the puzzles fit the best? Do I have that here? No, I don't. Then let me do a quick check to see if it is here.
I have so many questions about that loop and the crystal thing, because there is one that's like a question in my mind that doesn't go away.
Text me.
No, I asked you this morning. It was about okay, we're in a time loop now because every time you die, we reset,
Oh
right?
yeah, right.
But
If it
what happens now, like when you die after this is done, like when or
I don't
if
know. I
we are
mean,
able to defeat the Azura
I'll
Hanilan?
still be able to, I'll still be bonded to the crystal. So, see.
Okay, I've got the puzzle. I want you to please make a 3 by 3 square. For this 3 by 3 square, I would like you very much to please make this 3 by 3 square a magic square. That means all of the numbers in the rows, columns, and diagonals
What does it mean?
together must add up to the same number.
What rows
So,
and columns? I don't follow.
let me show you.
Please, I can't follow otherwise.
You know you're gonna hate this. Sorry,
Going to
I know you're
edit.
gonna hate this.
Going to edit this image. Yes, but I also know that this is something that you definitely can do.
I just have a hard time following if I don't have a visual to things.
Yes, that's why I'm going to send you a visual. But I first need to remove the solution from it, otherwise it's going to be very easy. So, you have this 3x3 square.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need you to put the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 into it.
And it always has to make 15.
Yes.
All right. I got it. I understand what you want from me.
Yes. No matter which way you go, horizontal, vertical, diagonal, it should always add up to 15.
Okay. And now I understand the riddle. I will try my best. Thank you.
Yes, there's multiple solutions possible. Good luck.
Thanks. Let's go. Riddle time.
For you, Karma, as you
Yes.
meet up with Dr. Salem,
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to please make a disaster roll.
6.
Dr. Salem is going to be helping out.
Thank you, Salem.
Well, let's see if that works. That's enough to avoid disaster.
Mm-hmm.
With that, as you meet in a quiet part of the ship, which to be fair is most parts because the ship is gigantic and the crew is mostly always in the same places.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, so what is the plan?
The plan is I can sense them. So I will try to sense one of them. We go for them. We try to get them to see me. They're gonna try to tag me back to the leaders because apparently they're after me. And you hitch a ride when they teleport me back.
That works for me.
Mm-hmm. I think now that I know that they're definitely after me, I should apologize. This is clearly my fault.
It is clearly their fault.
Well, I did kind of try to assassinate their leader.
She frowns at you. You tried, you did not succeed.
That was like weeks ago. I was very severely emotionally damaged and traumatized. And it was kind of more of a in the moment gut decision, and he was very well guarded. So,
Once this is over,
and
we
I
will
was,
definitely continue your training.
and I was in an avatar body. I think that also added onto it.
Salem is disappointed in you.
But yes, that's why I keep coming to you for training. Because clearly, I need the help.
All right. As you and Salem are waiting for you to pick up on any Atlantean vibes, it for the first few minutes, nothing happens. No vibes, no
We're
unusual
just
activity.
strolling around while I do my occasional brain scan.
Did we get the message of the
Scanner?
scanner? Yeah.
Yes, the first
Okay.
one is always just as you get out of the portal.
Okay.
It helps when once they send a password request, I can send the password that will get more of them to come here to look for me.
Right.
Said Dr. Salem. So until then, we will have to just walk around and for the best.
And with that, you find that Dr. Salem makes an insight roll.
I was about to start small talk with her. Ask like, so how have you been doing lately? But yeah, make an insight roll. Ooh. Natural 20 with a -1 for a 19.
As Dr. Salem goes, I've been noticing something that's bothered me.
Do tell, what is it? What's up?
I have been getting the sense that time isn't quite right. This isn't the first time there's been tampering with the timeline, hasn't there?
There was that time traveler a few weeks back that me and Juno found down in the loading area that kind of sent us a couple years back onto a planet where we met. Is that why you've been so upset? Because you noticed that the timeline that's different, it was changed? And you couldn't figure out what it is? Because I've noticed that you seemed kind of upset. And more out of it than usual.
And she looks at you as if deciding whether to trust you or not, and then goes, things between Aranea and me haven't been quite the same recently.
Okay, what's wrong?
There's tension. And I don't know what to do about it.
Have you tried talking to them?
I've tried to bring it up subtly, ask what was going on, but I feel like she's keeping something from me.
There was the time travel bit, yeah. Things were pretty bad in the other timeline, and Juno changed something by. We met actually Dr. Faye there in the past. We were on the vampire planet. She was there as well. And I don't know what. Yeah, that one. And I don't know what exactly Juno told her, but she told her something to change the timeline, and it changed it for the better. That's all that's really important to know about it. Everything else is just things that were just a possibility that never happened. Else I honestly I haven't had that many conversations with Dr. Faye, so I don't know what they could be the tension could be about.
Thank you. I'll need to go and have a talk with Juno soon.
Ah! No!
About what? About what they changed? About what they said to Dr. Faye?
Just checking up on something.
Look, just don't do something rash and remember that the timeline, the way it is now, is better. Trust me. Whatever issues you and Dr. Faye have right now, it's better than what it was in the other timeline.
Please give me a brain roll.
+4, +14.
Depending on how stealthy you want to be, this is for your scanning.
I'm just going to take the normal scan then. Went +4. That's a dirty 20 anyways.
And as you do scan around, you realize that so far, in every loop where you found people aboard the ship, you had found signs of them by now, but at least for now, there's just nobody showing up.
Oh, that's different. They're not coming. So far. That's annoying. The one time I want them to show up, and now they're back. Gone.
Done, I think.
I'm sorry about not doing my best in the training session during the first loop, Dr. Salem. The things that I saw kind of caught me off guard, and guess I have some issues that made me not want to fight that particular version.
If your mind was fully disciplined, yet there wouldn't be any need for training. It's okay to make mistakes, it's about overcoming them.
It wasn't a mistake. I chose not to fight it. I knew that I could. I contemplated it at first, and then I decided not to. I don't think that has something to do with my powers. I think that's just on me.
Well, if you want more power, which you should, given the things you're facing.
It's not about want, it's about need, I think, at this point.
You'll have to make some choices.
What kind of choices?
Well, forgive me if I get a little sentimental, but heart versus mind is something that comes up more than I care for. It's an unfortunate truth.
That's... I mean, rationally I know you're right, but I guess it's still too fresh to just ignore it and to just try to get over it.
Thank you very much, Juno. That is a correct solution.
Hey, sorry, didn't want to interrupt.
All good.
With that, you have found that setting the shield to minus 4,520.
That's a possibility. All right then.
No, that's not a possibility. That's not something the ship's hardware allows. But
we do it anyway.
But Dr. Morgan sees that not as an impossibility, but as a challenge.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There are no impossibilities when you have a friend like Morgan.
Now that you know the right frequency, Dr. Morgan can get to work.
I'll be helping them if I possibly can, if they'll let me.
Cool. Yes. But for now, briefly back to Karma.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if I'll ever be able to do that whole heart over mind over heart thing that you're talking about. But right now I'm not sure if I can.
You mentioned that with the incident that happened with whoever those people are, their leader, You got emotional.
What would you do to someone, to a group of people, if they took the most important person in the world away from you? Would
If
you be able to
anybody hurts
keep
Dr.
your...
Faye, I will use my emotions, I will use my anger, and I will tear their world apart.
See, that's why I like you. You and I, we understand each other. That's exactly how I feel. And I don't know which of them took my person, but someone from their side, from their planet, from their society did. I don't know if they're working for their leader or not. So far, it seems like they don't, but I'd burn the universe down to get them for it.
But in order to
So,
do so,
yeah.
you will need to discipline your mind to gain the power you need to either save, protect, or avenge whoever it is you hold closest to your heart.
Doesn't look like avenge because I don't think they're dead. They're just held somewhere, so I just need to find them and get them out. Which is good because at first I thought they might be dead. It'd be really bad for me. So, but yeah, I'm working on it. I'll come by for more training to work on that. Any help I can get, really, I'll take it.
And with that, you can see just a hint of a smile on Dr. Salem's face.
I'll give them a hint of a smile back and just like bump my shoulder into theirs slightly in camaraderie, like in
Um,
understanding because they know
well,
how I
given
feel, I
how
know how they
she's
feel.
levitating above the ground, bumping shoulder
I
to shoulder is,
I bump my shoulder into her elbow. Then.
yeah, that works.
Mm-hmm.
And then you find that something is about to happen.
Oh no.
As you feel around you,
Mm-hmm.
that you can sense something Atlantean. Uh,
Something like
Please,
Atlantean or something actual?
something like Atlantean. Please,
Okay.
both of you, both give me one final disaster roll for tonight.
16, very good. Come on, dice, don't fuck me over, please. Let's not fuck me over here. Lucky
Hey.
13, yes, lovely. We love to see it. Thank you, dice. I
Mm.
stopped calling your names for today.
Karma, through the use of your powers, while you are being reinforced by the crystal,
Mm-hmm.
you're able to glance quite a bit further into the future than usual.
Mm-hmm.
You guess that it is about 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes into the future at most. You find that they're trying out something new, and that you know quite well why they haven't uh, sent anyone aboard the ship right now, as you find that in 1 or 2 minutes they are going to try and transport the SSR in its entirety.
Okay. Well, fuck. I'm gonna message Dr. Morgan directly. They're about to transport the entire ship. Can you do so? About a minute time.
And you get a very quick reply that just goes, not enough time.
I'm gonna text back. Reset? Reset. No, I'm gonna text back. Reset the loop? Question mark. Would that be enough time?
To which you get the reply, I don't know.
Huh. Okay, well, bad news. I don't think they're gonna come, Dr. Salem. Other bad news, I think they're gonna take us to their leaders. As an outside of Empire bounds. Outside of the known universe. To their planet. Which, I mean, could be bad news, could be not completely bad news, but however, usually when they do that, they blow up the ship that they take for entertainment. So, and I don't know if we have something that could stop that. We have about a minute time. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I could... No, we don't have enough time. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Any ideas, Dr. Salem?
And with that, he only replies, Aranea, as she speeds off towards Dr. Faye's room.
Oh.
I'm gonna run after. Is this a productive idea or just panic and running to the person you care about? No. I'm gonna call after her.
As you do so, you realize that every time you've checked in with what she was doing in the later part of the loop,
She just tries to protect, yeah.
yes, and she even mentioned that when attacking the ship, she would do so and take Dr. Faye with her in one of her shields.
Mm-hmm.
We just have no way to get onto the
Well-
ship, right?
No.
Do I know what's going on?
I didn't tell you. I don't know if Dr. Taylor Morgan told you.
Okay.
If you were still on the voice call, yes, you would know.
Okay, fuck, but what do we do about it? Can we resist that somehow? Come on, we must have get some kind of resistance.
We don't fully know how their teleportation works. I'm assuming that it must have some limitations, but we lack data points.
So let them transport and... Wait, I'm not in this call, so... I can't weigh in on this.
I'm thinking... Should we just open fire on them?
Can we?
The SSR also has defense systems, doesn't it?
Do we know what direction to fire as well?
You know a general direction, but your ship has not picked up on their position, and it could even be that They're just using their knowledge of where the SSR is going to be at a certain time to target their teleportation.
This ship is too big to navigate quickly out of its range, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Then I'm thinking, what can we do?
I am going to start a timer. That is going to be a 1.5 minute timer. I would like your solution by the end of it.
What if we just
One and
let
a
them
half
take
minute
us
timer.
No,
starts
absolutely
now.
not. What do you mean?
And,
It's on
you
the
know,
other end of
collect
the
some-
universe.
let him collect some data points, and then I restart the loop?
Right. Alright. Okay.
If what he needs is data points, then tell him to be ready to collect data points for the next loop.
Right. Okay. I tell us. Okay, tell us we're doing it, and then afterwards we're resetting. Collect everything that you can. I might do the same. This is fucked up.
Teleporting 50 seconds.
Brace.
Because I don't know what else we can do, so I can't think of something that would I know of anything that can stop a teleport from happening?
Since the Atlantean and the Azor Nilan technology doesn't seem to be quite the same, because Atlanteans use portals, but this is different.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if they're picking a thing out of space and putting it somewhere else instead of creating a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1, and with a very bright blue flash, you find that suddenly there is atmosphere around you. The ship finds itself being held in a multitude of tractor beams, and as that happens, you find that there is a horrible feeling that washes over you.
Okay.
Uh,
What's the feeling?
Is it the same as from the general?
no, it's not a sickening feeling. No, you have been near matromaculates before, but being near one of them makes you feel, well, quite bad given the headache they provide. In this case, it's as if the ship is surrounded by matromaculates. There is something with immense power out there.
Can I ask Sareen to give me an image of outside the ship
Yes,
to see
and
what's going out there?
as Serene does so, you find that the ship is hovering above a desert planet. You can see that there is a beautiful blue cloudless sky. And you can see that right below the SSR seems to be something akin to a spaceport. Although as you take a closer look, it appears as if this one is specifically decked out for capturing and tearing apart enemy ships. So instead of a construction yard, more of a deconstruction yard.
Yay.
Juno, let me know how long until I should restart it. Because
Yeah,
I
Morgan,
don't know if you guys are
how
seeing
much
this.
do we need? We can't stay here long. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. How much time?
Dr. Morgan is going to make a disaster roll.
I'll also run some scans if I can together with Bowie in the time, but I doubt this will get us anywhere.
I'm gonna use my... Oh no. I'm gonna use my brain to scan around for Atlantean stuff. See if I can sense anything of interest on this planet nearby.
You find that Dr. Morgan, under the influence of whatever is out there, has lost consciousness.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought so. In that case, I'll do some scans together with Bowie if I am allowed. So I can
I'm gonna do some
harness the
enhanced
residue
brain
powers.
scans.
The both of you are also feeling increasingly awful. You do get a sense you won't have much time before you suffer the same fate as Dr. Morgan.
Remember that you need to kill yourself.
I'm gonna do one brain scan and then
okay.
To reset the loop.
Yeah, that phrase sounds, even in context, very weird.
Yeah, it is.
I'm keeping none of the data, damn it. Shit. Doesn't matter what I do.
One scan with all my brain can muster up to see if anything interesting is nearby, and then I'm resetting.
Yes, and I'm gonna say that the crystal and everything around you cancel each other out. Please, a flat brain roll.
So not even my normal dots.
No bonuses whatsoever.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
That means that you are going to get a very detailed image, which I will be generating sometime next week.
Okay. Keeping it interesting.
Yes. As for Juno.
Yep.
Can you please give me a operate gadget roll?
Sorry. Operate gadgets, he said.
Yes. So that's +4 for you.
Yep. I just needed to check, and I'm a little slow. Sorry, I'm starting to get. Oh, that's a 22. We're finally getting somewhere, huh? Sorry, I'm starting to get very tired.
You find that as you take in some readings of things you heard Dr. Morgan mention on the call, that you should be able to bring the doctor up to speed to the most important things he mentioned. That they mentioned. And then the question is there anything left to do before you reset the loop?
I said I'm gonna do one brain scan and then that's it. So no, I'm gonna reset.
Then please give me possibly the final roll of tonight. And please don't roll horrible.
What do I add? What kind of roll is this? It's an aim roll. I'm technically shooting myself on the head. I can. Right, Salem's there. Can Salem help me?
Please, just a flat roll, no bonuses. Just make sure it's not a
I
1,
have
2,
one
or
more
3.
token, but it's a 4.
I said please make sure it's not a 1, 2, or 3.
It's a 4.
Cutting it close, but fair enough.
Keeping it tight.
Yeah. Keeping a tight ship around here.
With that, with difficulty and pain, you do manage to bring the blaster to your face.
Actually, given that Dr. Salem is there, I would ask her to do it again. Because that's easier. Unless she's also knocked
And
out.
no, Dr. Salem seems to be surprisingly fine.
They're insane. They're so insane.
They're so OP. So yeah.
And with a bright flash of light, the two of you step out of the portal. And that is where we end our session for today.
Again! We're still
Still
back.
inside of this loop. We learned a lot.
We did learn a lot, and I think the best move is to absolutely destroy that ship before it can teleport us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're doing that next week.
So yes, thank you very much for playing.
Thank you for sending us
Thank
through
you for
hell.
DMing.
Sorry for killing you.
Thank you for giving me back my favorite item in any campaign. Oh, we're back, baby. Yeah. Till next time.
Until then.
I'm looking forward to find out what the fuck I saw when I scanned with that last natural 20.
Alright.
But yeah.
Until then.
Till
Good
next week.
night.
Bye.
Good night.